Here. In game one of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Gobert is out there with Evan Mobley. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
Yeah, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the basket by LeBron James. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Left side, KD. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot. And then he's got you right where he wants you.
The free throw drops for Durant. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock and do it relentlessly. Catching you before you're deep. Beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
A 3 from Leonard. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. To the middle. Puts it up from 17. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Durant.
Great to see Mobley knocking down the mid-range, continuing to improve that part of his game.
Curry passes to LeBron. And again, Boston with the triple.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert dishes to Mobley. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the way.
Inside, SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And checking out the numbers for Kevin Durant. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 27 points a game last season. 6 rebounds and 5 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And so James will bring it up for Boston. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. LeBron, a screen on KD. Leonard finds James. It's good. James has got 7.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Davis against Giannis. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gobert the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it straight in.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. LeBron left side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. 2 shots. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype, that has followed him since he was 15 years old. He's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. For Boston, they've gone 5 and 6 so far from the field to start out the game. LeBron against Giannis. James looking it over. He can't get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And here are the Pacers now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. There's Davis, and it's LeBron in at the point guard position. And to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Indiana leading. And Davis sends it back.
He's a great player. Really helps.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Curry against Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the first one at the line is good. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, accomplishing a lot at just 26.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player. And does all of it at an elite level.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
And David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together. Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. LeBron can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
High post, KD. Leonard's there. Durant kicks to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 3. Down low. Leonard dugs it down with force.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season. How about 30 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists? And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Boston.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
2 minutes for Indiana. They've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. KD against Leonard. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the baseline. Outside, KD. Pass to Giannis. Mobley, a screen. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for the Celtics. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Curry passes to LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Mobley on the follow. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Curry passes to LeBron. Curry, a screen on Giannis. No one near James as he lets it go. Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. From 11 feet away. Again, Giannis missing. Close game so far into the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. And now, not a bad time to take a. And that concludes.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Evan Mobley is out there with Rudy Gobert. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the 3. Here's LeBron. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he finds Wembanyama to the paint. And it's James missing. Pacers leading by 3. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
From range, LeBron is good.
And this game for LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Mobley. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Indiana, Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's the Celtics now. 4-point game. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Here they come, it's Celtics Entertainment.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Curry passes to LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's to Gobert. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Mobley double team. Good work there as it goes. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not going to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Evan Mobley. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. While some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
Hey, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from KD. No good from LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. To Gobert. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Curry can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Durant feeling it out a bit. Giannis kicks to Mobley. Back to Giannis. And the reception by Wembanyama. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Celtics second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backdoor.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Inside. And Durant gets double team. Indiana moving it around. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Gobert. Gobert's got 4 assists in the game. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. James the bounce pass. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant inside. Working on James. Over James. Hades so efficient in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fall.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of a 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. Plus it is that have a close player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. And it's a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Personal foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, think you got to knock it down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
Knocks down the three ball. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Mobley a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Mobley outside. Up top, Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Can't cash in from the high post. Celtics leading by 5. Davis dishes to LeBron. Outside Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Mobley sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. No good on the triple.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up rolling head threes like that.
Curry shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the other team.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having
and just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Against LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line.
That could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And not from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy is a great opponent.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
We got this.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 won't fall, and so is Boston sweeping by with the win. What a show they put on here home tonight.
These are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, what sparked the run down the stretch?
Defense. We gave up too many points in that first half. Came out in the second half, we just defended. Able to finally make some shots, and we just grinded. Guys made big-time plays on the defensive end, and we were able to come out with a win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Curry. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Gobert against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James deciding where to go with it. The three from Curry. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Indiana. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency. Of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And so he's able to get one of two.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Here's Durant. Durant draws the double. And it's blocked by Davis. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. James, outside. Again, the miss by Boston.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready to dance like everyone wants it.
All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Boston leading by 5. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kickability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. The Pacers again can't hit.
And to put things simply, this has not been his work.
Here's Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To halt the run. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
But he makes a first. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Leonard against James. to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Nice D from Durant. Davis with the defensive effort.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here's James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. 6 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. No dice from the high post. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Indiana with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. James against Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 3. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Curry, takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Outside Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with this wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying the team.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Indiana trailing here, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. A minute 58 left in the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. A look now, post All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Pacers.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Gobert up top. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up in confidence.
Pass to Durant. A deep 3. Rebound Boston. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Curry on the assist by Davis. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Wembanyama double team. Outside Durant. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the court.
Pass to Gobert. Off target at the rim.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Curry against Durant. Tries to break his ice. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
Incredible.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, he scored well, but has been economical with his shots. Picking his spots, not really forcing a lot.
And now here's something that's... Thanks, as always.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half, a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yes! Throw it down! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Durant finds Leonard. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to James. And his Curry for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 4. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama scanning the floor. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James passes to Davis. Again, the miss by Boston. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the basket by Leonard. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup on his players. And we see a shot chart here for Kevin Durant.
And the big problem area for him right now is obviously the three-point shot. He's tried his best, but they are just not falling for him. I think he needs to refocus his offensive efforts and start looking to get productive elsewhere. You don't want to put your team in a hole with missed shots.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
James outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Durant. Mobley outside. From deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Okay, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Both free throws good from Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gobert. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Davis a screen. And there's the lob. Stolen by Wembanyama. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. A step-back shot. Boston pulls it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Tie game in Boston. After a quick break, we're coming right back with this. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, look, you can score, but we're getting seduced into a shot trade with these guys. We don't want to do that, all right?
Yeah, both teams are clicking right now. But Coach Carlisle knows that defense will be crucial if they want to win this game.
Spot on. If they get a few stops, they'll be in great shape.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Indiana. Mobley out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Curry passes to James. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's James. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against James. Outside Davis. And outside the arc. They get it back. Unable to get that one. For Indiana, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mobley. Durant inside. Checked by Davis. Durant, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry to take the lead. Rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 47% of this one. Looking efficient. Man, that one's good by Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
High post Davis. And here's Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. James outside. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Mobley screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Davis. Off target from three-point range. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Hit that out.
And they double up Antetokounmpo. James inside. That's there. And here's Curry for 3. And
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win this effort.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul. At the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. They get it again. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out to the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, AD, it was close, but you got it done. What did you see out there tonight?
Our defense took a night off. You know, we wasn't as great defensively as we usually are, and we were able to stay in the game, but we were able to get some stops down the end of the game and able to come out with the win. But we have to do a better job defensively. Ultimately, we get the win, and we can't be upset with ourselves, but we can't get better.
Never satisfied with just a win. Thanks, AD.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. And teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Butler. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. It's good from long range.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Antetokounmpo after LeBron James hitting the floor.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes. They led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Here's Wembanyama after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. A baseline J. The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to James for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Wembanyama. Now here's Curry from deep. Drills it from outside.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. Giannis passes to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Curry.
2 minutes.
Rebound by the Celtics. And Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris. No one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who is a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
.135 left in the first quarter. Davis kicks to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James with another miss.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
So they take the lead. Giannis has got 7 points in the game.
And what balance on the finish. Antetokounmpo, such a tough cover for the D.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. To the middle. Unloads from 13. With the basket on the assist by LeBron.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Curry finds Butler. Indiana moving it around. 5 on the clock. There's the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his three-point shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Butler. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the door.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Post-game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
On the court for Indiana, Jimmy Butler is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Giannis against LeBron. Let's go. And another basket for Boston.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Butler for the three. The shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against Charlotte. Giannis dishes to Curry. Butler on the wing. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Pocket 6. Back to Butler. Earned by Butler.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure.
Then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Great Like every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Giannis outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Boston leading by 5. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And the first one drops. And the Pacers, Doris, last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And, Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Indiana. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers pull it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Wembanyama outside. James against Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Curry from the top of the key. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Boston again missing. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Curry. Wembanyama against Leonard. To the paint, here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Celtics for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus...
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. When players look ahead, how much are they circling particular games on the calendar?
Well, I don't think this generation of players still use paper calendars, Ernie.
Showing your age there, old buddy.
I walked into that one. Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Anthony Davis is on there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. LeBron with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Giannis kicks to Curry. And no good that time. 80 that time from Leonard.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
James against Giannis. Outside, Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Giannis. Low block shot. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time. He's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Tyrese Halliburton on top. And, of course, LeBron James.
And really 2 terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Wembanyama outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And great, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry passes to Giannis. Butler is screen on LeBron. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. Celtics leading by 5. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the wing check.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Curry passes to Butler. A lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for is competitive toughness.
LeBron outside. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Leonard against Curry. Giannis outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Take a breath.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Celtics leading by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Wembanyama finds Giannis. Pass to Curry. Back to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Boston on top, leading by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, it's all about who's more physical. We got to beat them early. Defensive possession. These guys are going to wear down, but we got to make them wear down.
And pouring his guys to up the aggressiveness on the defensive side.
And Kevin, preaching physicality. When you play for Coach Carlisle, you've got to bring in.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers. Evan Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point. Butler passes to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. a three ball. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Boston. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Oh, Leonard in position. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Giannis outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
So there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That free throw, no good.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And he's good on the second. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
David. Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Pacers trail by 9. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Butler against James. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
On the wing, James. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Giannis up top. 6 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. Celtics leading by 7. James finds Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gobert down low. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Butler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pacers trail by 4. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And Davis sends it back. And with the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Fades back. Gobert pulls it in.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. And largely a no-show right here.
Outside, Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.44 seconds left in the game. Leonard with no one around. Off target with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot in.
The line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. Second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing them.
Third team foul. At the line, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2 shots.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Timeout called the Pacers. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
That was something to do. Let's give them another round of applause. Once again, for Celtics Entertainment.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry passes it to Mobley.
Big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Indiana. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Butler from outside. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. They're both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. From downtown. That one doesn't go. So we see Boston get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got that sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kawhi. The defense, of course, keyed in on slowing you down tonight, but your teammates stepped up.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Good. To have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Pascal Siakam.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Mobley out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Tatum in at the 3. And for Boston, Luka Doncic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis, then there's Wembanyama, and it's James in at the 3. Stand two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Tatum. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. The three ball. Nails it from 3.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's James. Last game for him, he had 14. Leonard against Doncic. The shot off that time.
Wanted it, but then got swarmed.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Tatum. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Leonard finds Tatum. Five on the clock. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The 3, James. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Curry. There's Tatum with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Curry passes to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Tatum. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And Tatum is an impressive athlete. So good at knifing inside and finishing at the rim.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Boston in second.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
High post Davis. Mobley's on him. Doncic outside. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Outside Curry. Fires at the elbow. Buries the jump shot.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Tatum. Curry passes to Tatum. Now Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your tattoos ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Ryan, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. And so it's Indiana with it. Following the bucket by Boston. Curry's shot is off. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Doncic. Leonard defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard passes to Mobley. Outside Curry. Shot to stop the run. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 points.
And when it comes to Curry's range, I don't know what else we can say at this point.
Davis with a screen on Curry. From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2, Wembanyama out there with Davis. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Doncic in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Tatum's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Pacers on the move. Tatum passes to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And the Celtics in possession here. James finds Doncic. Antetokounmpo is doubled. James against Tatum. James can't get it to go. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Leonard. Mobley with it. On the wing, Tatum. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And the Celtics shooting only 42%. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Davis resolute with the and one.
Boston shooting their first free throw in this game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Anthony Davis. At the line, shooting 1.
What's up?
That free throw good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. players who had the most steals in the league last season. Number 5 is Kawhi Leonard.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Pacers trail by 3. Tatum passes to Mobley. And here's Curry. Back to Mobley. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now here's James. Hounded by Tatum. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Indiana has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the basket by Leonard.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
James outside. Anthony Davis going on top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Mobley. Curry with it. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he's able to get it back. Curry, not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Tries it from 19. Curry with another miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo. James against Tatum. Now here's James. Tightly guarded. No luck on that one.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Indiana, Jason Tatum, 1 shot.
Misses for Tatum.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
20.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now. They're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Jason Tatum out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the point guard position. Austin trailing. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Curry. On the clock. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Line with one shot. LeBron James.
James, no good on the free throw. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Davis. Misses from short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Curry passes to Leonard. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James against Tatum. Pass to Gobert. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Celtics lead by 3. James, outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gobert. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Now Doncic. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Looking at the 2K's top dime droppers last year. Tyrese Halliburton on top. Second, Luka Doncic.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Tatum passes to Mobley. 3 minutes gone now. And here's Curry for three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Celtics. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And finished off by Davis.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Doncic outside. From the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Gobert. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the third. Tatum a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Now Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. Inside, here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
James against Tatum. And here's James. 13 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Doncic. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team to be more physical and aggressive.
That's something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough out there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Davis out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Pass to Curry to take the lead. James with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And here's Doncic. Off target from outside.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's Tatum. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Pass to James. Over Mobley. They get it back. Look at Davis go to work on the interior. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Leonard passes to Mobley. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's Curry for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Tatum passes to Mobley. Here's Curry. There's the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged now.
Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Doncic from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Curry with it. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry against Antetokounmpo. From deep, Mobley. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Pacers trail by 8. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Indiana again missing. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Now here's Doncic. The 11-footer. Indiana with a rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
And an intentional foul right there.
Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Indiana. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's Leonard. Now here's Curry. Tatum from long range. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Luka Doncic. Line for 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfect.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
.16 seconds left in the game. From deep, Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Now Leonard. Pass to Gobert. Over Wembanyama. And that one falls. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking a challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.